There we go. And just run a quick ad. Hopefully that works. And here we go. Shoo. Ya ho. Oh, do we have to go back there because we missed something, I guess? Well, back to it. Real dog. Oh wait, there was two? Oh, hell no. Okay, oh. There we go. Hey, Axie, yes. Weekends mean early streams, except for tomorrow. Which, I think I'll still try and stream tomorrow instead of not streaming like I said I would. But, it's gonna be a later stream again tomorrow, because I still need to do some stuff and clean. How are you doing today, Axie? Young Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student. You know what? Nah, that's a fine drawing, especially for elementary school. All kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting... Okay, now that, on the other hand. That's a prized possession? This girl has... Or I guess Shu has no standards. Yeah, glad you could join us today. Very thankful that you're able to join. Hope your drawing goes well. Swapping it back to the bird, I guess. Yeah, we're just getting, well, for lack of a better word, screwed. Because we have no resources, and these enemies will keep respawning. Oh, okay, so, you are like 3 streams in. So, to recap on a lot of stuff that was missed. So this is Hinako, she's the protagonist. She's got some real fake-ass friends that we already dumped into, that we, like, metaphorically abandoned. Because they some hoes. And the pink bunny suit, or the bunny costume is just... When I started the game, I asked chat which costume we should pick. The default, I think, is just like a dark blue schoolgirl outfit. They went with the pink bunny girl. Shocker, I know. We are slaying, though. I don't know if you saw my Twitter, but one of the guys made a fan art of me, of my Duke in this outfit. And I just want you to know that I'm the prettiest princess. And there's no room for questioning. Now, what we need to do is we need to find whatever the heck this other thing is. Hello, Natalie. Thank you for tuning in again. Yeah, we're back to some Silent Hill. Yeah, we're the prettiest Duke for real. Ah, here it is. Okay, this is the other thing we missed. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Arrow Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of okay, so, like, does Shu also hate us? Like, is it because we rejected his fake ass? Oh, nice. Well, glad that it isn't too inconvenient to watch the stream, but thanks for coming along again, Natalie. Right. Well, we got both fake-ass shoes stuff. Although it seems more like, instead of being like a side sitter, he might have been part of the problem. Although it makes me wonder if all of this is us thinking that this is how our friends are, or if it's how they actually are. Are we just isolating them because we think they're not good people, and this is like how our mind presents them? Or is it how they actually are, and it's finally us, like, putting them away? Yeah, I agree. It's too black and white. Most people, they're not all good, but they have, or all bad. They usually have some different aspects in them. Yeah, it's very interesting for this to be the first Silent Hill stream you pop into, though, Axie. But yeah, Shu here has been a fake-ass hoe. He's been helping the others and just saying fuck you to us, so... Oh yeah, Hinako... Damn. Zero hesitation. You know what, though? You go, girl. Are we the bad guys? Oh, and of course it's Fox, dude. Is he trying to isolate us? Yeah. Y'all are so horny for Fox guy. But he's isolating us from our friends. He's a groomer. I told you, he's grooming us. And hi, mademoiselle. Well, she is strong. Yeah, the apology for making you do a hard decision. Yes, hello. Thank you for tuning in, mademoiselle. It's nice to meet you as well. Reneko? But yeah, I'm telling you, y'all are thirsting for this Fox guy, but he's gonna turn out to be the groomer who's just prepping us to be a sacrifice or something. Rinny, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Rinny. Thank you for tuning in. At least we have one person who doesn't trust him. Everyone else was automatically like, hear me out. And again, the second we start heading back to the real world, see ya. Yeah, she needs some, like, paracetamol or something. Trust no one. Don't trust the friends, don't trust the Fox dude.
Rinko?
Yeah, he can be both, but I think, like, if you're grooming... I'm pretty sure this is a middle school girl. That's, like, automatically negative 15 points, personally. If not more. And they left us behind already. I wonder... Okay, our pipe's about to break, so that's nice. Well, it's not full of the mannequins anymore, so that's nice. Alright, so... We went there, we went there... Yeah, we need to go there. Alright. Yeah, the atmosphere is very... Well, Silent Hill. I do like how it is. Well, I don't think it gets this foggy, though. Though I hear it is quite wet and damp. This, well... Maybe, like, spring? Why are we trusting Shu? Let's just leave. Be our own person. Stop relying on all these fake-ass friends. Oh, come on. Well, there goes my weapon. Oh, never mind. Queen! There we go. I do appreciate she seems quite resilient, though I do think she has a little too much reliance on her friends. Probably for, like, validation purposes, but it is like that, you know, that age of growth where you just want external validation, so maybe that's something to do with it. Yeah, she really going through the ringer. So we can wrap back around, see if there's any loot. Yeah. What do we get rid of for this? Actually, let's, 4. There we go. Fix that. Take the Ramune. I do like the symbolism and imagery so far. It's weird that we killed them in our spirit world, but we're still... Yeah, that's the thing, right? So us killing them in the spirit world is supposed to be like us letting go of them, right? Like, us saying, you know, we don't need you anymore, but I wonder. There we go. Let's increase our Omamori slots. Nice. Okay, we maxed that out. What do you all think, though? Should we keep the pink bunny girl, or should we go for the white or the blue? While we're here. Alright, guess we're sticking with the pink. It is indeed iconic, I guess. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. I don't trust these guys. And they never actually clear the way for us, too. They're always like, oh yeah, you know, we went ahead, but they left all the enemies for me to fight. You know? Yeah, we got a, you know, we got a style on them. My girl ain't going out without some drip. Also, hello. My girl dripped out. Oh, okay. Was that necessary? I know I saw you, but like... Yeah, you go, girl. Oh yeah, the bunny ears clipping through everything. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I can agree with that. But yeah, my girl needs some drip. So I guess there's... yeah, guess we're going this way. Actually, we're gonna drop this off. I mean, if it scared you, think about how it scared me. Or maybe I'm just numb, because this game is, like... it's thrown enemies from the ceiling, it's thrown enemies from areas I can't even see. Like, this game does not play around in terms of, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make all the fights fair. Ooh. Nice, alright. So I guess for now, our weapon of choice shall remain the knife. Sometimes you just gotta stab a hoe, you know? Honestly, we're wasting these weapons on these enemies. The people who really deserve to get stabbed are our quote-unquote friends, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, at least with how they've treated us so far, they're like the fakest friends I've ever seen. Like, I don't just go and greet my friends with like, hey traitor, how you doing, you piece of shit? Alright. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you help. Alright, you're gonna get up, right? As soon as I, like, turn away, you're getting up. Yep. Knew it. Called it. Feel like she's more anxious about Shu. Yeah, because, like, the whole drama is that, like, the other girl likes Shu, and we basically friend-zoned him, right? So why is she so anxious about Shu, and we've, like, friend-zoned him, and clearly, like, made our distance, you know? You will not go through... yeah. Like, for me... I love you all, but I'm immediately dipping. I'm heading, like, to the next town over ASAP. I'm not sticking around. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We're playing this game. Alright, I see how it is. There we go. Alright. That's one down. One to go. Hello? Oh, this kitchen knife breaks real easy. I'm not sure how I feel about a weapon that breaks this easy, though I guess it does do fast damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if any of my friends were in this type of situation and they left me behind to just book it, like, I would not blame them, honestly. Like, maybe if we stuck together, like, you know, as an army, but, like, these guys are basically just, yeah, you know, we're a group, but in name only. We're going out off ahead. Yeah, what great friends we have. Also, like, if this were real, I wonder how worn her shoes would be at this point. Like, she'd have to get a new pair of shoes, right? Yeah, why are we so anxious about some fake-ass bitch now? Oh, I see you. I'm at work, but it's slow today. Oh, awesome, Galaxy. Thanks for tuning in. Combat games are so funny because your character will literally get stabbed. Yeah. You know, as long as our HP isn't 0, we're totally A-okay. That's the lesson. It's like card games, you know, the only life point that matters is the last one. Yeah, you're getting up. And we're getting ambushed from behind. No? Okay. Alright, come on then. Can I charge? No, I can't charge it. Oh, you don't want to cross this bridge? Alright, I'll come to you then. Alright, come on then. Uh-oh. No. Distance is bad. But look at that girl with the sledgehammer. She knows what she's doing. Come here, you. Come here. Just let me slap you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're out of stamina. Stand by. Right, swing. And that's a one-shot. There we go. Thank you, thank you. It was a little bit of a dance there, but we got there in the end. Let's just pop a pill, I guess. We're a little opioid addicted, but, you know, we won't talk about that. Yeah, as long as I have good weapons and I don't fumble the combat super bad, I feel like we can take on pretty much anything, probably. Okay, so we went there, there, there. We can loop back around. Got it. I will say, though, without the map, this game would be way harder. I mean, we also took out the fat dude in the courtyard last time, which was a surprisingly hard fight. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's probably loot up here if there's an enemy up here. Hello? Get off me! There we go. Repair this thing. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. Sounds like drugs. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no experience that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it, under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Yeah, sounds like drugs. Rip. Someone tried a bot. Yeah, we've never died, you know. Sometimes you might have needed a snack on some stew to make sure of that, but we've never died. Not even once, probably. Oh, I thought we were picking up the shovel. Okay, so that's a dead end. Can we wrap around or something? Oh, thank you, Rini. I'm glad you liked the model. I also really like how it turned out. There was a lot of thought and planning that all went into it. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, very happy to see you here. Glad to have you here. Yeah, my girl is unstoppable. Queen! Yeah, you're getting up, I know. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't really need to fight you, so... Alright, here we are. We'll leave these here for now. I'm just saying, with our sledgehammer, I really feel like we could take off that lock. Personally. What do you guys think? I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Sounds like a marriage proposal. But didn't we already friend zone Shu? Alright. Let's go kill this person. Die. Hello. Alright, now let's repair it and grab that. Yeah. Sledgehammer, real good stuff. We'll probably be keeping this for the rest of the run as long as we can keep repairing it. Yeah. No mercy. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be showing mercy to things that are trying to kill me personally. Like, I don't know about you, but... Yummy. Oh, yeah. Let's try out the axe, though. Let's see how the axe is. Just wish we could double tap these. I know for a fact they're not dead. In fact, as soon as we go under, they're coming to life. I know this for a fact. Alright, let's go. Okay, they're gonna get up when I cross back over. I don't believe for a second that any of these bodies are truly dead. Also, way to clear the way, Shu. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Trying to isolate us, Shu? Need to find a save point is what we need. Sell all this garbage we have. Yeah, well, no. I know one of these are gonna jump up and get a free stab on me. And I'm not gonna be happy when it happens. Yeah, just like that. I didn't believe for a second that they were dead. You getting up? No? Okay. Yeah, they're just playing dead. Ah, there's the key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about you're still the old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Who are the others? I don't like the implications of this. Let's increase our health again. We're getting beat a lot. Yeah, sounds like a totally sincere and safe place. Totally not like we're being baited to a cult. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. I was swinging it. That's unfair. Gross. Come on. Let's do the dance. I can dance. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, he's real freaky. Is it back here? Okay. Some more faith, I guess, for us to sell. Again, though, another thing. Oh, crowbar. That's a really big kinda wish it was red. Alright, I'm guessing they probably want us to go in there, but first... I think it licked us with, like, acid or something, yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure it's also something to do with, like, the metaphor, right? Because the whole big thing of Silent Hill is that it's, like, metaphors for all your traumas and the things you've done. So, probably, like, adults, you know, licking her and all that, you know, being very normal, as one might say. And it's, like, the trauma of that being put into an enemy, perhaps. Yeah. Given the fact that we're playing a schoolgirl in 1960s Japan, and one of the themes is feminism, I guarantee you we're probably going to learn some not-so-cool things that adults, family, friends probably did. Do we need the crowbar equipped? I thought... Could swear there was a way to get in here, right? Oh, no, we got the key, yeah. Yeah, I mean, can totally see that. Let's see, yeah, let's just go back this way. I bet... Oh, wait, we can't go back that way, okay. Yeah, probably objectifying something with that. And the bright pink outfit represents girl power. So true. Speak it. Do we go left or right? Left looks like it's where... Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Passing through. Friskies just wants more attention. Oh, he should have taken a left. Okay, well. Come on, girl. Move it, move it. Yeah, no. This way? Get the hell off me. Okay, not this way. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone, look away. Alright, everyone, drink your stew. You saw nothing. We never died. Oh, wow, we're being chased for the first time. This is very terrifying. Alright. So we take a left here again. Yep, just keep drinking the stew. Don't question anything. Yep, that was just a hallucination. A possible future we could have seen. In fact. Okay, not this way. Hell off. Cover. Pop one of these, I guess. Yep, delicious stew. Delicious, delicious stew. Again, could y'all not? Again, I feel like we could have just sledgehammered that lock in the first place. The red things I think are like... Someone said they were a certain kind of flower that represents death, or is known to represent death. Well, popping more pills. Alright, it's giving us stuff. We're definitely going into a boss fight. It's not... Oh, hello. It's not a mind-bending stew, thankfully. It's just one-day blinding stew. Can I run? Alright, cool. I hear you. You're, like, right on my butt, but I know. Okay, nope, 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 nope. This way. Okay, not this way. Yes, please keep screaming. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. No, it's just a simple one-day blinding stew galaxy. The hell is chasing us anyway? Okay, are we safe? Yeah, it must have been the wind. Alright, we're gonna be a Skyrim NPC. Must have been the wind. Alright. Back about our day. Yeah, Frisky's being real needy. Okay, I'm guessing I can probably run back now and no one cares. Yep, no one cares anymore. Can I break this? Guess not. I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. Have you ever been to the Cloud District? Oh, do you go to the Cloud District very often? Okay, I guess it blocked the way behind us. Can't go this way either. Oh, would have thought they would have left some loot for us, but I suppose not. Yeah, what are you saying? Of course you don't. I have yet to meet anyone who likes, what is it? Nazim? Is he the person who says that line? This way has the shrine, so it's probably the right... Yeah, it's going there. Okay. Let's go look for loot. Let's try out the crowbar, see... Nah, let's use the sledgehammer first. Let's go, girl. Smash their heads. Oh yeah, the girl who died at the beginning. I wonder if she really was as fake as like we saw her as. Where like, you know, she was like being potentially manipulated by Rinko. Oh yeah, I'm sure Nazim gets many quick saves. I'm personally guilty of it as well. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that the Ebi Sugoaka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. So... is there a sword here? If I had a shovel, could I, like, dig? Does a sledgehammer count as digging? Or I wonder if this is just like a Legend of Zelda reference, the Master Sword and like the Deku Tree or something. Well, no sword for us, I guess. For now, at least. Maybe we can come back later and there'll be magically a sword. I think Hinako's been losing it for a while now, and just like the adrenaline's finally starting to slowly wear off. Given that this is 1960s Japan, I really feel like we're gonna get a katana at some point. True. I don't know. I think... yeah, you're slowly losing it, but to survive this kind of situation, you probably do have to, like, keep your wits together somewhat, right? Like, just yelling is probably gonna screw you over. I think One Day Blinding Suit is the last thing she needs right now. Also, what do you guys think about, for those that were here last stream, the theory that she's dead, and this is like her purgatory? But if we were dead, what's the point of having two worlds that we sift through, you know, the dream world and the real world, or whatever? Let's look around before we... Okay, so it is us talking. Yeah, we sound really desperate, but we don't need him. My Hinako's a strong girl. She can take care of herself. I feel like that probably might be... I don't know if there's multiple endings. I feel like that's probably one of the endings, is like... If it feels like you're not strong enough to face the truth or something, you just off yourself and that's the ending. Though these doors don't look very sturdy, I really feel like our sledgehammer could solve a lot of the mobility issues we've been having, so to speak. Yeah, there's been a lot of meter-tall gates that we can't go over. And a lot of thin paper doors that we can't break through with a freaking sledgehammer, so... What do I know? If it's anything like other Silent Hills, it's probably how much damage we take throughout the thing. And how often, or how low we keep our health. Because our health
Sir,
is...
a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hi, Teddy. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for swinging by. Let me in! How did your stream go, Teddy? Yeah. I guess she's just, like, completely unwilling to bash down the door, I guess. Go. What'd you all draw? And also, how are we supposed to get in? Like, we tried the front door, we tried the back door. I don't really see a way for us to get forward. Again, like, these are flimsy wood doors, and I'm pretty sure if it's traditional, like, Asian housing, that's paper, not glass. Oh, yeah, of course we go in the shed instead. Finished some emotes and a few sketches, added some line art to... Nice, nice! Well, hope you had a good time doing that and you got quite a bit done. Oh, the front door keys. Of course it'd have the little alien thing. Hinako began prescription for... Why does Shu have our medical records? Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to a traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi by simply listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said that it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Still, though, why the hell does he have our medical records? Yeah, those doors are notorious for, yeah, just cats jumping through and all that. Shall be raiding and running. Alright, sounds good, Teddy. Thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate you. I can't tell, because, like, so is the truth the mind world, or, like, here? You know? Or is it somewhere in between, where, like, Shu maybe had good intentions, but slowly became part of it? Or is it just that we distrust our father so much that it's coming back to, like, affect all our other relationships? No family in the photo, just Shu. Wonder if he's alone.
Shu?
And it's gonna be a monster. Yep. Hello. Come on, girl. You got this. Get up. Grab that sledge. Okay. Guess we're gonna go see Foxman again. Don't get too thirsty. Yeah. Ah, we should have had that whole conversation first. Is it you, Shu? My, what sharp claws you have. What big fur you have. What if that big monster is just this foxman? I think we're slowly killing our emotions. Oh yeah, he got that tapered fade.
Sir, a guest has arrived.
Thank you for the follow, Mystic Arts. How are you doing today? But yeah, I think we're slowly... Okay, yeah. We're going crazy. We're going full cray-cray. MEP. I mean, feel free to take a nap. I hope I'm not holding you hostage. If you can, you know, sleep is good for you. Otherwise you'll end up like Hinako here, just walking on autopilot, hallucinating. Also, I feel like the way she's walking, it would be so easy to trip and basically just fall to her death. Too late in the day for a nap. That's a shame. Well, hang in there. We got this. We'll make it through. I mean, there are worse things to fall asleep to than Silent Hill, Axie. The fox... Oh, yeah, Rennie. Yeah, the fox is guiding the rabbit to her death. Or taking advantage of it. Have a nice lurk, Mystic. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see... Okay, so something about the wall, but we can't just slap it down. Lurk just is that, they're not going to be chatting, but they're here, just kind of watching on the side or something. February 10th, I have received reports that patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. So, is the fox trying... Yeah, he already said he was, like, prepping us to be, possessed or something, right? This house is a bit more complicated. Too heavy, it won't budge. Okay, well... Let me in! Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. So we probably want to get there, I'm guessing. Alright, come on. Swing! Easy. No damage. Oh, did she say that? I didn't notice. Yeah, she's just slowly getting corrupted, I guess. Pushing away all her friends, you know. I guess she's just so tired of being hurt, is the symbolism. Hurt from everyone, so she's just pushing everyone away, potentially. The issue is that here, our weapons have infinite durability, but unless we kill the enemies in special areas with those blue lights, they're just gonna keep getting back up. You know what? We have enough faith. Let's go gambling. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Let's get another. Enhances the effects of health restore. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Hello, beautiful. Stealth. Yeah. More healing, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, and let's save, because, I make no guarantees that we're coming out of this alive. Oh, and Frisky left the room, so, goodbye, Frisky. I don't like the fact that he's just standing there. I really don't like him.
はい。今参ります。
Don't worry, Frisky will be back soon enough when she wants more attention. Alright, come on. Okay, we're about to get double teamed. Okay, that's one down. Oh, and Frisky's already back. Wow. Told you. Uh-oh, ow. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. They'll get back up soon enough is the issue, so let's explore all we can. Hello, I'm here to steal things. You know what? That's fair for a cat. Enjoying the screams of the damned. I don't trust this guy at all. Oh, back to the real world we go. That was fast. I guess that would have been too easy, yeah.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
Hmm. That arm looks suspiciously familiar. Maybe it's more dependent she is a fox guy. Yeah. But is the fox guy supposed to represent like a supernatural entity, or is it just our own fear personified or something? Anxiety, perhaps. Are these our older sister? Alright, my theories. Fox guy is Shu. Not actually Shu, but like the face under mask is Shu. The face under these masks is our older sister. I mean, there's a reason why the older sister's face is hidden in every picture we have of her. Are we giving our arm? Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, are we slowly transforming into a monster ourselves? Yeah. We lose the arm, gain an arm. Say no, damn it. You don't need any of these people. Why? Ah! Are you done yet? Also, we should be dead. Oh. I'm just saying, though, after all this, like, why would you make the person cut their own... I guess it's metaphorical of them, you know, severing ties or something. But still, like, if you're doing that sort of procedure, you probably don't want the person that's going to be screaming in agony doing the cutting. Yeah, Frisky, that was traumatizing, wasn't it?
立派だったぞひなこ。
はい。
Are we in the real world and we magically have a... Oh no, Frisky's arm's just a little bit cuter, but that's just my own personal
痛み
opinion.
止めは施した。まだ痛むか。
いえ。少し。
Frisky, I don't know if she's cute, but she's certainly a yeller. She wants attention all the time.
行きましょう。次。
And also probably because it's getting close to her lunchtime in about an hour.
はい。大丈夫です。
So are we changing conventions? I feel like every time we've passed out in this dream world, we've gone back to the real world. Is this a... Just thinking about it, is this a metaphor of, like, if everyone around you is a monster, just become a monster yourself?
美しい腕です。
Personally, I feel like the Naginata had longer range, but maybe that's just me personally.
よく頑張ったね。
I also feel like the blade of the Naginata would do more damage, but you know what? We're just along for the ride at this point. And you know what? No more torn sleeve. It's way less symmetric than it already wasn't before, but, you know, no more torn sleeve. Oh, God. You know, the funny thing is, like, given, like, the amount of psychological pressure and outside that she's in, and the pressure she's in, and the fact that we already have bunny ears, I would not be surprised if someone's already drawn, like, her as a persona that they relate to or something. Rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. Yep, we already know that. Hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to soul siphon. Okay, so now we can kill them.
今私が清水花子じゃない。この車の
So, I mean, I guess it's a faster weapon. I mean, gameplay-wise, I like it better, I guess, but, like, again, girl, you don't need to, self-harm. You're perfect as you are. Well, you know, it's 1960s Japan. We definitely don't have the money to afford a fursuit in these times. Man, we're spoiled. Honestly, I don't really care for the pills. Yeah, the right to bear arms. For real. Where's my Japanese... Oh, ow. Again! Not fair. Oh, we're just that strong now. Got it. Okay. The implication that obtaining a monster arm, amputating your arm, replacing it is more accessible. Yeah. You know, the convention's next week, and we're not made of money, you know, so... This was the best alternative we could go to. I'll have you know, though, we are going to be the most We're going to be the most fashionable person there by a long shot. You know, the person that all the people want to take photos with for the cosplays, that's us. We're fabulous. Okay, nope. Where's a shrine? I need to go sell off all my garbage. Oh yeah, so it was this way. Oh. Again! There we go. Girlhood is whatever this is. I mean, I would say with a charitable explanation that we're evolving. It's a very charitable explanation, though. Yeah, you know, we're just going through puberty. That's really all this is. Alright, well, we got a lot of heals, so I guess we don't need to be that scared of taking damage. Yeah, the classic middle school girl experience. What? When you were going through school, you didn't, like, cut off your own arm and replace it with a furry one? Maybe you're the weird one. Yeah, it's just natural changes, you know? Some girls get periods, some rip off their arm and replace it with a new one. It's just part of life, you know? Okay. We can't slam through doors yet, I guess. Yeah, if anything, we just need to make sure that we're all supportive of Hinako, you know, in these difficult times. And let her know that it's completely okay to rip your own arm off. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for a tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before the child extracts their revenge. I believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Is that our family? I doubt it. Ah, there go our weapons, and now we just have a fox arm. Let's go with some health, lifesteal. Yeah, we just gotta be supportive, you know, in these trying times. Don't act like you all never went through something similar. I do kind of wish that she would find whatever the Japanese equivalent of a Glock is, though. Personally, though. Well, he got a lot of faith. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Ah, you thought! No. Part, like, the... Some of these, like these, are definitely concrete. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, there we go. Anyway, as I was saying, part of it is, looks like concrete, even though, yeah, a lot of these would normally just be like paper windows. But I guess this is like concrete now or something. We've been through there, we've been through there. Blue torches probably mean that this is the right way to go. Guess we don't really have a choice. The other thing, in my honest opinion personally, Hinako is really bad at saying no, I feel like, personally. Like, I feel like a lot of things would be solved if she literally just said no and stuck with her gut. Is it Elden Ring-like? I've actually never played Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, the Elden Ring-looking arm. Yeah, like Margit or something. What? Oh, you. Also, Hinako, stop quoting, like, cult shit. Ow. No! Damn it. Gee, I wonder what this enemy is supposed to symbolize. Yeah, like, she hates her father, but even with people who she doesn't, well, shouldn't like, at least, based on what we know, like her friends, she's just very bad at just saying no and sticking with her guts. Standing up for herself, I guess. There we go. Oh yes, welcome back, Axie. Hey Axie, you want to take a wild stab at what this monster probably symbolizes? Alright. Yeah, probably nothing like, you know, fear of motherhood or pregnancy or something. You know, could be anything. Truly. Did you have to say that, Axie? Now I see the ticks, and I hate it. Ugh. Yep, well, congratulations. You've disgusted chat. Would you like a prize? But yeah, she really just goes along with everything. Are we gonna get branded? Please don't tell me we're about to get branded. Yeah, I think I'm gonna partake in the stew this time. Alright, chat, drink up the stew. You may not want to watch this one, too. Also, like, through the clothes, can't I at least lift up my shirt or something? I mean, she is a sacrifice. Yeah, they're treating her like a sacrifice, which I guess she is. Damn. Again, though, like, could we not lift up our shirt slightly? Did they have to brand the clothes to us? Like, that's totally gonna get infected. Well, she was biting on the thing in her mouth. That's probably why she wasn't screaming, because she was, but just biting on the thing. Though there would probably be blood from how hard I would be biting it. Again, like, there's a lot that saying no could probably have prevented. Ah, also, Frisky finally went to sleep. Maybe it's all my yelling. More offerings. Again, with the cryptic cult shit. Again, like, I really would have preferred it if they just let her lift up her shirt. Like, that's gonna be infected, and we're gonna die tomorrow. Yeah, well, enjoy the view. Again, I really question the necessity. At least, like, the wolf farm helps us fight enemies. The hell does this, thing do? Kudzo's seal will fill up as soon as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your form will not reanimate. Yep. Devastating attack. Yup. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. I think this is a trap. I think the more we use this form, the worse her ending's gonna be. Because it's gonna be like her, like, accepting her fate or something, right? Transforming. So I'm gonna try and use this form literally as minimum as possible. Oh yeah, I guess this is our double trigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're not using this, we're not... Maybe it's just a challenge run thing, but I genuinely think that, yeah, we're not gonna go full fursuit. That if we use this ability, or if we, like, use it more, the more we use it, the more monster we're gonna become or something. Yeah. Thanks, Galaxy. Yeah, I agree that hopefully, you know, that we can recover from whatever they're trying to make us into. Again, is the, like, imagery truly necessary? Lisa the Painful, there's a pill you can take that gives you superpowers. Yeah. A lot of I don't know. It's not super rare, but it's not, like, super common either. The bait and switch from the game where it gives you something super strong, but the downside is hidden until you finish the game, and it's just, haha, just kidding. You're a bad person for taking the easy way. Or maybe that's what it is, yeah. Like a metaphor for taking the easy way. Instead of confronting her problems, you know? Maybe it's like medicine or pills that she takes. Though again, there's a lot of like extended metaphors that one could theoretically make. Yeah, so I think we do have to, what, T? Okay. Well, that's what I thought it was for, but I guess not. Well, we tried. Guess we gotta go the long way. Is there another ritual? Yeah, fine. Okay, it's probably the final ritual that does it, whatever. Just out of curiosity, for you guys, oh, swipe. There we go. If you had the opportunity like this, where like you would take a lot of where you would have to go through something like this in the pain, but with no downsides, got a superpower. Would you take it? Sometimes things that go against your values, being a monster, is easier. Sometimes you end up relying on it too much and forget. Yeah. Well, aside from the original pain that you have to go through to get it, yeah, no, like, downsides. Would you do it? Oh, I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, so I guess that's the metaphor, potentially, is that we forget who we are if we keep changing who we are, potentially. I hope using it the one time just to check that wall won't hurt our ending, if it does affect it. We're a good person, we swear. Okay, we can't go through there. It says that there's an arrow through here. Oh, do the symbols mean I have to have my big arm out or whatever? Can't transform yet, so. I don't think I can rock the furry look. Having a furry arm would be cool, but like I wouldn't chop off my arm for it. Okay, what if it's the other part? What if it's like not the furry arm? You just get branded in the back. They let you, you know, lift your arm a little bit for it, of course. And you know, you get the full transformation, but you don't have to chop your arm off and swap it. Seal it, make me feel a lot. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am. And yeah. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. A lot of healing items, though. We don't really need this many first aid kits. And they're taking up a lot of our slots, yeah. These 3 first aid kits. Just a back branding, you take it. You know what? Good for you. Yeah, it's a special thing. You don't run the risk of dying. Here's the thing, though, Axie. I'm sure that there are quite a few people that do branding for fun, but I don't think they do this level of branding, because I'm pretty sure this level of branding kills a person. Although, maybe it doesn't even hurt that much because your nerves get, like, severed or deadened. Ow. Although, again, I am totally going to judge those people who are branding for fun. This seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt be thou to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Alright, so I guess we've become an eternal servant against our will. Freeze branding, huh? I feel like fire branding would... Well, yeah, it would hurt, but... Like, at that temperature, after a while, you just wouldn't feel anything because all your nerves there are just dead. Yeah, the pain... Yeah, going into shock from the pain. I mean, that's definitely been recorded in history. Yeah, mostly sexual scenarios. It could be. I don't know. For me, the branding, less sexual themes, more cultish ones. A cult, I guess. Although I guess cults do have quite a history with, you know, sex. I'd be like, damn. Then my spirit would just leave my body. Yeah, me too, honestly, probably. Would I... For certain powers, it depends on the powers. There are certain powers that, like, if you get it, you know, you basically don't have to worry about anything in life anymore. And I'm sure there are quite a few people that would take it, and I'm probably one of them. If it were offered like that. Of course, not for, you know, becoming a furry, but other things. Where the hell am I? Oh, probably the main gate is what I would wager. I really hate this, like, spine made of the, doll arms. Well, I see blue light. Blue light means go this way. Oh, we just went around. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I'd feel secure having this kind of power, though. I mean, you're not really giving us a choice, though, is the thing. Oh, you. It's you. Alright, here we go. Oh. And you brought friends! Ow. Alright, run away! Ow. Ow, okay. Thank you. Okay. Heal, Hinako. Ow. Walking onto the wrong enemy there. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. I still refuse. We won't give in. I'm tempted, but we won't give in. So long as I can fight, I have power. go. Okay. Alright. We got the lackeys. Time for the main event. Ow. I thought he was getting ready to swing. Okay. Play the distance. Nope. Ow. Well, there goes a lot of our healing. Four attacks in a row. Okay, got it. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yeah, if only we had our sledgehammer. You know what? As quote-unquote good as this arm may be, I think the sledgehammer's just a little bit better. So yeah, can I trade... You know what? Can we rip off this furry arm and just put a sledgehammer in its place? I don't know how we're going to be swinging it, but, you know... We just kind of limp over with our arms. Hi, Android. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing today? Yeah. So I think we all agree. Furry arm, not good. Sledgehammer, OP. And see, you all were thirsting after this fox mask. Well, hope it's a good morning for you, Android. Doing well myself, well... Doing way better than Hinako here, who just chopped off her arm to get a furry arm. And then got branded. I guess this is like preparation for us being taken over? Or... I don't even know what this is supposed to represent. Like, us, like, offering ourselves? Giving up? Alright, what are we chopping off this time? Oh, we're putting on the mask? Are we gonna carve off our face? Please don't tell me. Not in the bunny ears. Oh. Please. Ah. Alright, look away. Keep looking away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, drink that stew. You probably want it right now. Jesus fuck. That's one way to keep your gameplay videos off YouTube, I guess. Guarantee you those cutscenes are age-restricted. We literally cut off... Yeah, we're definitely waking up tomorrow, like, sick as hell from all these infections. Jesus, was all that really necessary? Yeah, they turn out to be bad people. Yep. What a shocker. Oh wait, no, that's us. This reminds me of BioShock. Aren't there some of the splicers in the game like this where like they use the mask to hide whatever's going on? Yeah, we're definitely getting infected.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
Yeah, we were beautiful before.
痛い痛い痛い痛い
Oh, now you finally get to say no. Just keep please saying no.
私の目を見なさい。
Oh, well, that's certainly a time to wake up, Android.
もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は
Yeah, we've been fully groomed.
それでいい。
Yeah, again, we were beautiful. We had nice bunny ears. Our face was nice. Like, what do we even gain from cutting our face off?
さあ、行こう。
Again, we should have trusted the doll. Don't trust Foxman. Ah, you know what? Maybe doll's supposed to represent childhood innocence, where like we lost our childhood innocence by trusting others. Yep, we're gone. Yeah, I'm thinking the dolls are childhood, and we've lost our childhood now. Or our innocence, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, at least it's color-coded, I guess. I don't know if that's a very good, you know, at least, but it's something.
頑張ったね。さあ、
Also, his voice sounds very
みんなが
familiar.
私たちを
Is he a
待っている。
famous, like, anime voice actor? Can't tell. Yeah, poor Hinako. Although, to be fair, I really feel like she's kind of putting... Not to victim blame, of course. Like, she's really going through it. But she really needs to stand up for herself and just say no. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold control to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues. Got it. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. Got it.
進む道が
Anything else in here? Just a single holy water? Alright. A bunny wolf warrior, but not really one that I would like to be. I would have preferred to have stayed the bunny, personally. Ah, here we go. I tried looking up and there's like no info on his VA. Huh. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The voice sounds familiar, but can't put a name to it. February 16th, it's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. I think they're talking about us and our older sister. Maybe our older sister sacrificed herself for us in some way, and that's why we've like removed her face. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exist no records in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. I don't know. Yeah, our fit is truly ruined at this point. Okay. Let's go hit up a shrine first, I guess. They misspelled his name. Oh. Rip. Oh, we have an Emma. Maybe our stamina. Maybe we should be improving our sanity because we're slowly going insane. Alright, let's go gambling. Most notable thing you played was Dan Heng from Honkai Star Rail, huh? Yeah, sounded like an anime voice actor, but if it's just Honkai, then yeah, I don't know him. I don't play gacha games. Omamori, I'll decrease his sanity. Nah, I don't use focus. Restores health after each successful encounter, or I suck at the counters. Increases max sanity. All right, well, there goes all our faith. Yeah, the only gacha game we play here is Silent Hill. All right, where are we going? Pills, first aid kit. Tell me we're going to do a boss fight without telling me we're going to do a boss fight. This is like Resident Evil when they give you a bunch of ammo and some healing items. Like, you already know what's going to go down. Yeah, we got a ton of bandages and first aid kits. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Fight me.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
True, yeah. It's our last rites before we get before we're about to get stomped by some giant boss.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
And again, who are all these people? Are they like the townspeople who are complicit in like the abuse of Hinako or whatever? Like, the masks make them faceless so that, you know, we don't have to put a face or a name to it? That's my theory, I guess, at least. I think that's probably our older sister talking to us. Maybe our older sister will bring us back to our senses. At least I hope so. Well, hopefully we don't have to cut anything else off. Those look like spines. Frisky's peacefully passed out on my end. Hinako's strong enough. She can take on this whole room. Yeah, I think that's enough mutilation. Yeah, remember who you are. Don't lose yourself. Yeah, the lava. Don't trust them. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, is this supposed to be marriage? We're getting married and we didn't want to be married? Losing ourselves? Oh. I thought we dipped you into lava. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we dipped Rinko into lava. Oh. Maybe the mutilation is like us changing ourselves to fit in with people around us, despite us not wanting to. Yeah, we...
私の名前は清水ひな子。
We still won't transform for it though. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I guess this isn't a choice. Okay, maybe it's fine to use the power if they're gonna start us off with it. Okay. Come on then. Come on then. Ow. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, fire turns them into suicide bombers. Got it. Finally, our girl growing some backbone. Look at her. Dead yet? Can you die, please? Hello, please blow up. There we go. We're kind of learning it. Yeah, look at that. Ow. Hi, Rinko. I need you to die and be my charge, please. Well, let's go. Yeah, this is just your typical coming of age story. Oh. Holy crap. Ow. Alright, here we go. There we go. We got this.
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿
Huzzah!
でも今は嬉しい
Yeah, just let us be happy.
お別れ
Damn.
に対して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Maybe, yeah, I feel like this is more like having a true heart-to-heart about how we really feel, how we're jealous of each other, about certain things. Maybe trying to come to terms with it.
これで
Yeah, we started from a bunny girl with a sledgehammer
清水ひ
to
な子は消えた
being
ね
in hell with a furry armed giant burn wound and our face being ripped off. You know,
幸せに
average Tuesday.
リンコ
You know, now that I think about it, right, the way we got transported here was we were grabbed by this furry arm, or someone's furry arm, that was like this.
私は
Don't tell me that the plot twist is that we're actually the older sister.
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
Don't tell us. Is the plot twist that we're the older sister the whole time and that we possessed Hinako's body or something?
清水ひな子じゃない
Yeah, again.
私は
I don't think anything is worth chopping that part of your face off. And again, we're slowly losing who we are.
君は私のひな子だ。
You're Hinako. We ain't anyone's Hinako. I guess we finally get to go back. Huh. Giant hole in the back of our shirt, but no burn wound. Yeah, she needs at least like 2 Tylenol, maybe 3. Yeah, we're finally out of there. And we have our face back, thankfully. Should have gone to voicemail by now.
ひな子かいえお母さんそろそろ帰っておいでお夕飯ができたから
Ah, so we have to go back and face trauma. The hell?
ひな子、もう時間がないのよ。
Oh, is that our
い
mom?
つまでここにいる気なの？
Okay, so yeah, she's invading our
久しぶりね、ひな子。
junk. Oh, that's our older sister.
やっぱり不
Ah.
思議な感じお姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃ
I
ない
hate
み
that
たい
mask. God, that mask is creepy.
私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん私
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至っても
Yeah, you know.
迷いがあるということなのね。
To be fair though, those nails, if we're talking about like today's fashion, those nails could totally like fit in with how people cut their nails today. And you know what? Maybe just gray skin's just in fashion.
性はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意思だけ
What are you confused about,
選びなさい
Natalie?
だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。
Our future? No, Junko is the older sister, remember? I think the story is she got married,
いえ
and so maybe it's just
普通の
like,
人間ならば
and I think she died?
僕に尽きている
Maybe it's just like her pulling me out from my sanctuary, which is this house. Can I loot the house now, please? Well, we got the sledgehammer back, and we can't even loot the house. Alright. Bet. Guess we gotta head home, which is, what, all the way back here? Yeah. Well, so we'll have to go back. Yup. Round the parts. Gonna be a real fun journey. Did anything spawn while I was passed out? Any goodies, perchance? Guess not. How's our future? Half in the spirit, half in the current. Mask is only from the spirit world. Maybe it's just like bleeding over, you know? Like we're slowly losing ourselves in the spirit world, so it's bleeding over to us in the real world. Like how the back of our shirt is, you know, burnt off, but there's no marks on it. Something like that, maybe. Oh, this. We've seen a lot of weird shit in the real world, so. Or the quote-unquote real world. We take a right here, right? Yeah, up the stairs, loop back around. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe, yeah, we go straight, and I guess that's a faster way. Rinko sounds a little too... yeah. Oh, congratulations, you're in the game, Rinny. Oh, there's Shu's bat. Alright, let's go kill some stuff with the crowbar and grab this bat, I guess. Hello, monsters. I have a weapon I need to break in. Yeah, maybe the sledge, you know, it's like when you go dating and you just find like the perfect person, but you don't end up working out, but you subconsciously compare everything to it. That's the sledgehammer for us. The sledgehammer has forever ruined every other weapon for us. The heck is Triple H? I don't get that reference. Hello. Well, the crowbar's got quite a bit of durability, though. Smacked it twice with a heavy attack. Began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed and for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Ah, pro wrestling. You know what? That's totally valid. Though I thought for pro wrestling, the chair is king, or the folded bent chair is king. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to regain our stamina. Get off! Ow! Ah! Bitch! Oh, we're out of stamina. Got it.
お前の苦しみは
There we go.
お前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。いい加減に
Finally. Oh.
しろ。
Yeah, you know. Oh, another crowbar. Alright, guess we're leaving that baseball bat. Yeah, Hinako just, I mean, if she was able to stay awake through cutting her arm off and getting branded and having her face ripped off, I feel like compared to all that, getting your neck kind of nicked is, basically a non-issue. But that's just me personally. What do you all think? Oh. Again! Okay. You know what? This is payback. Yeah. I mean, we have been popping a lot of pills throughout this game. I don't think the doctor would be very happy if they knew exactly how many pills we've taken thus far. Hello? Yeah, sledgehammer. Hello, you. Wow, full power sledge and you're still standing. I'll take it. Now we repair it. Our beautiful, beautiful sledgehammer. Maybe we'll use the crowbar for now. Save our sledgehammer for harder stuff, maybe. Although I don't know, I've been trying to get better, but I'm very much one of those people who saves, like, every good thing until the very last mission, and even then probably still don't use it, so I just end the game with all the good stuff in my inventory.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Huh. Heard that this water is for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Well, we're probably gonna need to bring something there. Real AF though, yeah. I mean, we're just trying to process the trauma, you know? Hello. Uh-oh. It's really hard figuring out what the distance where my attack will let me, like, kind of get that free teleport is. But, you know, whatever, I guess. The hell is... Okay, hello. Hello. Come on. Oh. Alright, that works. You a real freak. Alright. We swing around. Wonder if there was something blocking the path if we went this way. Oh yeah, I guess that flush wall. Yep. Alright, so we gotta go back home and see our abusive alcoholic father. That's nice.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
I don't think you need to hurry home. I think you need to just, like, leave everyone behind and just go your own way, girl. It's a nice playground, though. Can I go in? Nice. Oh, is it because, like, I have good memories here, so, like, it isn't corrupted? Is that Shu? Who is that?
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。
Is it because we have good memories here?
すごいち。
Yeah, she needs to skip town. Is that a pig?
ありがとう。
No, that's a fox.
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
Oh.
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は。
Is that Shu and my past? I'm guessing that fox probably didn't survive. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Nako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Okay, so that's a different boy. Koto Yuki. And is that who the fox guy is? Probably. In our mind, we've Hello. Swing. Swing. Hello. Swing. Yeah, you know what? We'll take what we can get. At least we didn't get hurt from that memory, which I feel like everything else is hurting us right now, so... You know, you gotta take the wins you can get. Alright,
の
let's see.
町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Looks like there's stuff behind us. Oh, kitchen knife. It broke really fast. Okay. Well, we probably need to beat this to pass.
たちの仲間にはなりたい。
Oh, is that okay? Becoming one of you. Got it. So, like, if we put on the mask and we become like them, that's what that is? Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright, hello. Ow. Enjoy a nice full sledgehammer. And go. Ow. Okay. Sledgehammer. Wow. 3 full sledgehammer swings. How much health do you have? I did so much damage it lagged the game for a second there. I'll take it. Alright, let's go grab that knife, I guess. This crowbar's starting to wear. Alright, we gotta go find someone to shank. Oh, we should probably put on a bandage. Hello? We gotta use we can use. And you know what? The sledgehammer seems like a really good option compared to everything else. Is that an alternate path? Hello? Huh. Yeah, game can't handle the mites of the sledgehammer. Right. I feel like this is probably the home stretch. Quite literally. Alright, whatever, you're getting shanked. Hello! There we go. Just a few little shanks to help show that we mean business. Okay, you know what? Hello! We're going this way. Nothing here. That's a bandage. Nothing here. You know what? We should probably confront those enemies, shouldn't we? Alright, let's go stab them in their faces. I'll run from nothing. Shank. And there we have it. We outshanked them. I guess we'll go shank you too, just for the fun of it. Oh, I see a cabbage patch. You know what? I don't need to explore that much. Let's go back up. Yep. Alright, we're coming home. Of course there'd be a freak. You know what, for you? Sledgehammer. Hello? Nice. Now that's a swing. You know what, you two, why not? You get the treatment. Alright, nice. I think we can probably beat this with just an axe and a sledgehammer. It's giving us a lot of bandages, though. Wonder if it thinks that we're going to be taking more damage on the way. Or if it's prepping us for a boss fight. What if I just keep going past my house? I just say screw it and I leave. Also, maybe the axe... I haven't used the axe yet, but maybe it's just a better version of the sledgehammer. Yeah, maybe I can just say screw home, I'm leaving. I mean, this was blocked off at the beginning, so, you know. Maybe. Yeah, who needs to save those backstabbers? Oh, yeah. Should have figured. Guess we do have to save those backstabbers. Alright, one quick lap just to see if there's any loot outside. No goodies. No goodies. Alright, hello. Prodigal daughter's back. I ain't picking that up. I apologize for you guys' ears. I ain't picking that up, though. Yep, home just in time for dinner. Mmm. Yummy. Dinner looks good. Gee, I wonder where they put all the food. Guess the phone stopped ringing. This is fun. Alright. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh! I think I get it. We hate our sister. Because she, like, relentlessly bullied us, or, like, she used us as a scapegoat for our dad or something. So, like, our dad might have had his way with us or something. And the sister let it happen. So, you know, these are all guesses, is my thing. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but there appears each photo. That's just my hypothesis for now, I suppose. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certify that has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. So we were in debt, I'm guessing, but we paid it off. No good. How about you? Yeah, we gotta lock in the theories and, you know, all we can. Oh, we got the classic steel pipe. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, well, we need to find the pieces first before we even look at that. Nope. Not yet. Everywhere else first.
Shun! そこに。
You know, Shu can handle himself. If he can screw us over like he screwed us over, he'll be just fine. I'm not worried about Shu. Keep looking around. Closed. PUBG. Okay, so I guess we've more or less checked everything except there, I guess. Yeah, you know, Shu can handle himself. I'm not worried. He'll be just fine. It's his fault anyway. If he had just went with us, you know, nothing bad would have happened. Well, I'll take that. Second axe. Another bandage. Okay, can't get in there that way. Alright, I think we've checked every door. So all that's left is to go through the haunted hallway. Where we will probably have to fight something, I would wager. Pills.
開かない。
6. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the
待って
hallway.
ろ。なんでここに。この日付。
Huh. What is
何か大
that?
事な日だった気。
So, the 6th of October 1962. I'm guessing that's something to do with that, probably. Or maybe we take this out. Oh, we can't take it with us. Okay. Oh. That's today. Fun. Yeah, the ominous red hallway. Is that supposed to be our
私の
mother?
家どうなってるの？
You know what? That looks like a really nice bath. Like, it may be a creepy haunted place, but that bath, man. Feels like after a long day, you could really have a good time there. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, you thought. Here's Johnny. Spraying your shit everywhere. And there we have it. A sickle. Alright, another weapon for when our axe expires. As long as it's warm and clean. What, the water from the bath? At least we can upgrade something. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's that, but also, like, a lot of tubs are a little too small in my opinion.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんすみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。
Yeah,
上手なんでし
just
ょ。
make your own.
お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。 お母さんが悪いんだよ。
God, I
ひ
hate
なこ
this
はいいから
relationship
早く
triangle.
学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早
Yep.
く行きな、早く。
Man, this whole family's fucked.
お父さんも
1960, huh?
嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Yeah. Could anyone blame her, though? Oh, hello. Alright. Fucks you up as a child. Yeah. Probably, I don't know, I could see how that could mess her up and make her, like, unable to stand up for herself because her mother never did. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Everything. Man, her life sucks. Yep, a whole ass fucked up family. Whole family who never learned how to appreciate each other, I guess. Got a lot of bandages, though, I will say. Probably increase our stamina. Alright, who else we got?
私の部屋。
Oh, were we really? Oh, yeah, we were in the track and field. Makes sense. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flowers, the first gift I ever received from you, and I'll surely cherish it until the end of time. At least it seems like we had some decent influences, maybe. Or maybe we trust them and they betrayed our trust or something. You never know. Oh, come on! How are you everywhere? There we have it. Uh-oh. Stab. Stabby stab. Okay, that was a little more damage than I was expecting. Alright. Let's go pick up that sickle. There was a sickle somewhere here, right? Yeah, we're really getting cut up. Stab, stab, stab. Where was this sickle? I swear there was a sickle somewhere. And we even made note of it. Ah, I think it was here, right? I think. No? No. Maybe in this room? Oh, there's a sickle. Okay, we checked there. We checked here. Nope. Says no good, it won't budge. Cleared there. Just check here for anything. Nothing. Oh boy, cracked door.
昔これで遊んでた。
Guess this is like our childhood, a farewell to our childhood. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Okay.
飽きそうなところがある。
Ah, these are family members, I'm guessing. And this our sister. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. Our sister is equal to everything. Is that the, is that what I'm getting from this? Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Well, there we go.
これ
We got a crust. So yeah, what I got from that puzzle is that we basically feel like our sister was about the same as everything else, maybe? A lot of alcohol bottles symbolizing our father. Great man he is. Something gonna burst out of this. Still won't budge, but it's not X'd out for some reason. Won't budge. Get cut! Get cut! Get cut! How did you know that was our sister? Yeah, no head. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know it, of course, for a fact, but like... if you look at our journal, right? Our sister is constantly, like, X'd out. Even in her character list. Junko, our sister. Oh, I guess it covered over, but, like, it was all X'd out. Oh, I didn't even realize our thing is changing. Yep, now she is all alone crying by herself. Shoes hung. Rinko's burning. Everyone's picture's changing. Who's the one with the mask? No, yeah, that's Junko. She's still, like, alive, but, like, dead to us, I guess, you know? Ah. Picture frame. Can't remember when it was taken, though.
なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Alright, well. That was a bit of a scare. Mom, Dad, and some... the one with the mask, I'm assuming the owl mask was Junko, our sister, like a representation of her. Is what I'm assuming. We got one of the crusts. Let's look around. Guess we head back? Or we can't even head back, alright. So... Is there a place to place these things? Ah, yes. I think this is the calendar, right? So we're going back to 1960. So... Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Okay. So maybe Mom got us in a debt by, like, getting sick. Maybe? I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, very nice. Well, swap our sickle with the kitchen knife. Okay, so it looks like the house layout stays the same, just what's in it changes with the time period or whatever. That's what I'm getting. No, this wasn't open last time. This is new, I think. Or maybe we reversed it. Oh. Only 2 stabby stabs. Hello? Oh. See, we've got a fan. No damage. Okay, so we can go through there. Okay, so this hallway is basically just a U. Got it. Wonder where we're supposed to put that photo of Hinako. Okay, so this is Hinako's room again. Is that not it? Diary and a block of wax. Seems to be something stuck inside. Oh, are we supposed to like melt the wax or something? There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all this is simply pointing towards the fact that the time is drawing for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Yeah, we got the skills. Oh, rest in peace your pizza, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking melting it. Okay, so it's 1961 and it's July, I think. No. April 7th. Yeah, cats, they do not care. For better or for worse, I guess. They do what they want. Oh, okay, so this is a door. Healing. Hello. Shank. Kitchen knife's almost broken, though. Yeah, we've got so many healing items. Okay. More pills. Is this like our mother's room, I guess? Are they not sleeping together? Alright, that's my guess. Is, yeah, mother and father having issues, but they're trying to hide it maybe or something. I can't even tell anymore. We're suffering from success. We literally have too much stuff. Alright, well, back to the good old trusty steel pipe. Hello. No mercy. Finally. That was a lot of smacks. Okay. recharge your stamina, girl. Hiya! Okay. That was just unfair. And of course, Frisky wants my attention right now. Alright, I'm gonna spam right click while petting her, and hopefully I don't die. I can't dodge. Okay. No more pets, Frisky. You're done. You're getting cut off. No good. Won't budge. Nothing. Ooh, chocolate. Can't open it. Ah, the kitchen. Propane tube. Okay, so I'm guessing we use propane somehow to burn our things. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Alright. More carrying capacity. A lot of dolls. Uh-oh. Swing! Do you really want a 5-hour Frisky petting stream? I'll consider it if there's genuine interest, like a hand cam where I just put Frisky down in front of it and pet her while she screams at me. Oh wait, I know what she's screaming for. Alright, I'll be right back. She's screaming because it's her lunchtime. I'll be right back. I need to go feed her. Come on, Frisky girl. Okay. I'm back. She is snacking, truly. I should leave right away. Is that eye following me? Yes, it is. The queen has been fed. Yeah, we've explored everywhere, so... Oh wait, no we haven't. What is this bird pattern? Well, our room was a letter about a baby bird. Maybe we go back to our room. Oh, there's light. Okay. Okay, we're back to the main house. Got it. Ow. Hiya. Pop some more pills. Yeah, let's just save, I guess. Guess they're trying to do a PT thing. Where we go through the different phases of the house, or cycle through them. There we go. I hate this monster so much. And there we have it. Oh yeah, there was propane in the stove, right? Yeah. It's propane. So now we hook it up. Excellent. And we melt the wax. Ah, the bird key. Got it. Okay. So now we go back, I guess? Ow. You know, guys? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Pop them pills, girl. Pop them pills or you ain't making it. Oh, God. Damn. Finally. Okay. So I think what we do is this part of this? Okay, yeah, the skills plate. What's part of this puzzle then? We also got a picture, and I don't know where we need to be framing it, so guess we'll keep going on. Alright, back into the fray we go. Is this the one with the bird? Nope. Alright, we can just run through this one, I think. Back in time. Is this the one with the... No, this is one we also go through, I think. Bloody bathtub. Oh, no. This is the one... Okay, yeah, no, this is the one we need to go to. We need a loop. At least I have a semblance of an idea of what to do, but just barely.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おい、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃ
Yeah,
ない。
what a lovely family.
お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に。
Oh yeah, the father can do no wrong.
お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたこ
Is
と
he
を
gonna swipe at us with that
なん
knife?
だその言い
Oh yeah.
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。
Dude, Dad has anger
悪いけ
issues.
ど、
Like,
お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
I don't think that there's any justification as trying to,
早く。
放て。
going to fucking kill your daughter with a
親
knife.
のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Yeah, God. Be better, you know. Oh boy. is it this? No, you're still here. Alright, what changed? I don't see any question marks. Hello, True Noob. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing today? Ow. Okay, one full swing. They really are starting to spam these enemies at us. Yeah, they all get along so well, you know. Such practical jokers that they just sling knives at each other. Okay. Fix our lovely sledgehammer. Okay, so did anything change? Doesn't seem like anything did. Maybe the bathroom? I'm doing well. Quite Slope F is quite spooky. Getting jump scared and, well, also quite the messed up story. You can't see it, but the reason why our shirt is messed up like that in the back is we got branded in our dreams. Used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all married women around here, every man seems just as bad. Okay. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless. Damn. My father is selling me to pay back his... Oh, gods. Okay. I have a feeling... Someone tells me we did not have a good time growing up. Okay. Still need one more, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Ow. Alright. We're gonna have a talk about consent here in a second. Ask first. And let's have a discussion about consent. Okay. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Let's go check out those question marks. For the photos. Oh, this is fun. Okay, well, we know where to put the photo. Let's see. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing. To the writing on the group photo. Oh. What's the writing? They're crossed out. I guess maybe everyone's right side up. Oh wait, no, they're there. She's facing the other way, maybe? That's us. Oh, so that's, is that our picture? Yeah, that's our picture. So, yeah, that's Rinko's picture. we've got all the things. Let's save real quick. Let's also increase our stamina more. Gotta keep dodging, gotta keep hitting. Last crest. Okay, so... the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggles. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet the fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So... fox on the sword. Sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Oh, there's a rotate. Got it. Okay. Okay, so probably fox and sword. Heavens were nothing. Skills upon which they fought were no more. Sun rose behind the fox and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Oops. Okay, yeah, the skills are no more. Got it. There we go. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved... Okay, so that's for that. What are all these letters? Is this us receiving or writing letters or burning them? Buffering something. Oh, hell no. Alright, we're gonna learn something. Yeah, we know she's not real because she doesn't have the bunny girl outfit. You're me, but I'm not you. Let me guess, you didn't go through trauma or something? Oh, did we get possessed? Is this like two sides of Hinako? Maybe? I'll take you on.
もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
My girl doesn't run from nothing.
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。
Oh, she's having a psychotic break.
この
Got
町も
it.
消し去ってやる。
Yeah, no, I think she's having a psychotic break.
そしてもちろん
I think this is the us that went through the mental realm.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるのねえ。シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思って
Wait, were we friend zoned?
あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
So we vented a shoe and then we got friend
まだ
zoned?
のしみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Huh. So is this like her internal struggle? Like one side that just wants to give up and burn everything down? The other that runs away from confrontation? I'm not sure. But yeah, deep breaths. At least she's finally willing to stand up for herself in some sense. Though I'm not sure if I agree with killing everyone. Though, with her being like that, it does make me genuinely wonder if she's paranoid about the others. Like, they're not that bad and she's just being paranoid about them. Alright, here we go. The last house, probably. Oh, we can't even. No map. Got it.
うちの仲間で。
2 full first aid kits. I don't like this. Yeah, maybe we just inhaled some black molds. This is all our hallucination from inhaling too much black mold. And some asbestos as a side dish. Toolkit, yeah, we're getting geared up. And a baseball bat, yep, okay. You know what, Sledgehammer, my trusty old friend. We're going in. Ah, did Shu hang himself? Oh, they're probably hung up by hooks. Oh, there's burnt up Rinko. Rinko, who burned to death. Shuko, who we left in the darkness, probably killed herself. And then Shu, who we left to hang. Oh, okay. This is like us, you know, pushing everyone away and then resenting it or regretting it. Randall feast. Oh, this is the marriage. Yeah.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。
He's drunk, probably, isn't he?
誰のなんだと。
Yeah, this is the stew. Yummy.
それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞ
That's our dad,
ご
yeah.
覧ください
The one who's been super abusive. Oh yeah, the blade he threw at us.
なんだその戦は
here we go. Yeah, I think we need some therapy. But this is 1960s Japan. I don't think there's therapy yet. Alright, we're gonna fuck them up, yeah. Yeah, see, all this could have been prevented by getting a pet cat. Or even a dog, probably. Oh, we're gonna go for a walk, alright. We're gonna walk over there to shove this pipe up his ass. Ow. 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 Take that. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. We're getting tag teamed by our mother and father. There we go. Okay, mom's down. Okay. Ow. Thought we got out of the way. Let's repair our trusty sledgehammer. Prep it. Ow. Yeah, something tells me our mom and dad aren't nice people. Easy fight. Easy. Yep. And mom just chasing after dad. Pathetic. Yeah, a little too much stew for their liking, I think. And look, they left all these ingredients behind. Probably gives you chills because it mirrors reality somewhat. Like, this is definitely someone's true story, you know? Yeah, mom literally got the blinding stew. Maybe that's what the flowers are. What? Well, they're gone. I think we're about to have our psychotic break. Oh, is it that we killed our whole family and friends, and this is like our regret or repentance? Maybe we're dead, and this is like what we did before we died? Yeah, you know, but this is like the psychotic break. Everyone before was like, you know... Oh, right back to it.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Right back at it again. That's unsanitary.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
I'm just saying, like, are we really running away from everything if we become like this? I feel like more like we face too much.
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Oh, so are you drinking water or alcohol?
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Oh, is this supposed to be representative marriage? Like we're getting married to someone, and we don't want that? We're changing who we are to be married, to be a good wife or something?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と
Lots of themes of what it means to be a woman,
神聖な力が宿っている。
especially in this time period. I don't think Stew's that clear. Stew's more like what you saw on the table on that feast.
もう出てます。
Maybe that's why they were all blind.
ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
Yummy, yummy.
そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Ah, proof that you are mine.
君のために用意したものがもう
So
一
is
つ。
that like metaphor for a ring?
はい。
And there he goes again. At least we have our cute little tail. Very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Reassuring my ass. Oh, we're right back here. Got it. Okay. We've come full circle. Well, like half circle. Yeah, it's a lousy marriage. He's there one moment to help us, the next moment he's gone. He makes us sacrifice our arm, our face, and our back. And all I have to show for it is this lousy bunny suit. Something made noise. Yeah, just a reminder to you all, treat your partners well. Investigate the area, eh? The blackbird wishes to take the little bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers and tramp. He notices the two birds in conflict.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Okay, so there's a lot of holes. Things. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yeah, you know. Glad you all learned that chopping off your partner's arms and replacing it with a furry one
立派な
is
方々。
frowned upon. Yeah, all this blood on their hands. Ornate scroll. The filth of your world behind. February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had become sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Is that us? Love how much poetry is used in this game. It makes my brain go brr. I mean, this is one of those games that takes, like, you know, about 5 brain cells rubbing together compared to the usual 2. I would recommend if you propose to your partner, you start with the brand and then you go for the furry arm, not the other way around. That's the real lesson you have to learn from this. Got a lot of friends, don't we? Oh, hello. Ow. There we go. Sounds like radiation poisoning. Maybe 6 brain cells rubbing together then, perhaps. Just make sure your brain cells just keep rubbing together and making thoughts happen. A lot of torture instruments. Wonder what this is trying to tell us. Okay, I guess you're not getting up. What about you? Yeah, a lot of torture instruments. Not sure how I feel about this room. Oh, we don't even get a map again. Yeah, you hear the little tick 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 of the radiation? That's your brain cells rubbing together there. You're getting smarter. The ticks represent how smart your brain's getting. The more ticks, the smarter. Oh yeah, are we supposed to look for, like, hidden things? Anything? Don't see anything. Yeah, it's just your brain getting more folds and more smarter stuff. I guess we gotta follow this way. Got it. Alright, hello. We're gonna get snapped out by someone in either of these hallways. Yeah, I hear someone coming to stab us. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh. More stabs required, got it. The sickness they're dying from, I mean. Oh yeah, the sores in the skin falling off? Maybe, so we're just having mass hysteria from radiation. It is the 60s, so maybe there's like nuclear testing. Maybe that's it. We're all getting radiated from the nuclear testing that's going on. What's in here? Ah, crust. Shortly after I became their maid, there was a talk of an arranged marriage for the noble heir to a noblewoman, or for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard the blood began to trickle from her eyes. That sounds like the beginning of a horror story. You know, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, right? Are we the descendants of the noble family, or of the family that abandoned the lady? I wonder. Oh yeah, we probably can't get in here. Oh, no we can. Heard a thing. Oh. Oh yeah, we're using our sanity to do this. Nothing that I care about particularly. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Might be useful, perhaps. And here we go. Headed to bed now. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Glad you were able to hang out, Rennie. Hope to see you again, and hope you had fun. Have a good sleep. Okay. Yep. Press 3. The blackbird wants the white bird, which I'm assuming means marriage, so whoever's the husband's supposed to be, which I'm guessing is probably... No, maybe you? I don't know. Can't open it. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Maybe here. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers along in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. They don't notice the two in conflict. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. And you? Perhaps? No. Maybe you then? Or maybe I just... Oh yeah. Probably need to get more emblems. Yeah. Banquets come to a close. Closing time. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls into pieces, the Tsuneki's treasure only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike, so they can line their pockets. Excuse me. Guess we go this way again, perhaps? Okay, this was the wrong way. Got it. Yep, gotta clear the area first. I know who I want to take me home. Ow. There we go. And just like that, we recovered most of our health. Lifesteal works. Any of you getting up? No. Can we leave now? I feel like we're getting close to the end, though. What do you guys think?
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hey, Saint Cinder. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What'd you go stream? Oh, hey, Maury. Thanks for tuning in. Also, Maury's my friend. Clover Pit. Excellent. We were playing that yesterday. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that's how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Nice. What build did you go for? When I played, I went for the god build that we had at the end was lemons. We had a nice little lemon build going. Alright, where's the... There should be one with like an arrow or something in it, right? Probably the one with the children, I'm guessing. So you're facing... Wait, you also have children too, though. Huh. 100% jackpot build. Oh, I had a scaling one where my lemons were like 75%, and every 5 that I hit started adding multipliers. Okay, not the right way. Alright, we really need to figure out where we're going. Gamba indeed strong. Okay, I see you've got friends. Okay, that's one down. There we go. Didn't matter what I rolled through, it would be a jackpot. Ah, I got it. Stacking luck, nice. Anyway, thanks for the raid, and thanks for coming to hang out with us while we play slightly spooky games and rub our last remaining brain cells together to make Just try and solve these puzzles. I think a famous saying would be probably, my last 2 brain cells are fighting for 3rd place. Alright. Is there anything to read? Oh, give up your family. So we probably want to go for the one with no family, maybe? Only 1 child. Has 2 children. 3 children. 3 children. So probably the one with 1 child, but it's looking at this door. Okay, that's not it. I don't know. Is it scary? For me, it isn't. What do you guys think, chat? What is this game scary so far? Well, so her arm is an animal arm because we cut off our real arm. Uh-oh. Get off. Yeah, I would say that was the scariest part, was the body horror part, I guess. There we go. I guess that's it. Yeah. So, yeah, we ripped off, or we got part of our face ripped off to have this mask installed. We got branded in our back, and we chopped off our own arm to have this furry one installed. So, you know, only the best. Honestly, valid response. Alright, at this point, we're just brute forcing it. We already tried this door, I think, so this door, I guess, is all that's left. Yep. Hello, boss. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I get your point. We're running. Come on. Ow. Uh-oh, I hear things. Oh, hello. I see you have friends. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I said we would try and avoid using it, but at this point, I think we gotta just go for it. There we go. Ugh. But I'm more invested in the overarching story. Yeah. The story-wise, we're trying to figure out, like, what her traumas are, because, you know, it's all about facing your traumas. Okay, hello. Yeah, basically average Japanese schoolgirl, well, manga experience. I'm pretty sure that through the themes of the story, we're gonna learn some very unpleasant things happen to her. Right, there's the White Sparrow, so all that's left, I think, is, bandage. Man, not much in loot.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hi, Paper Bag. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you guys playing? So... Web fishing, huh? How was it? Glad to see you here. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? So we stuck the blackbird there. Maybe we stick the whitebird there. Still need the last emblem. True crime documentary. Yeah, this is the most unreliable narrator possible. Lost your... Oh, rip. Rip your save. Do you have your old PC laying around possibly? Or at least a hard drive? Maybe you could pull it from there? Oh. This is fun. Alright. So what is the... That's a lot of doors that we could mess up. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, a good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by news of someone else's death. Your father and the woman that he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the lineage. So maybe a strict mother with one. Been ages since you played it. Is it any fun? I see a lot of people playing web fishing. Here we go. Hello, you. Where's your arrow? Ah, there it is. Well, glad you enjoyed it, and thank you for the raid. Alright, so I guess we go this way. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Also, have you played or heard about Silent Hill F at all? I don't know about your audience, but we're decently late into the game, so if you don't want spoilers, just FYI. Okay, did we get baited? Oh, no, he didn't get baited. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate the raid, though. Take care. You as well. Okay. That's one down. Oh yeah, we have to siphon her soul. Back attack. Oh, him beyond plays web fishing? That's kinda awesome. Swing! There we go. Take it, take it. Alright. Awesome. Ow. We need a bandage up. Are you dead yet? Hey, Ryan. Yeah, we got raided back to back, so we got a few people in here. How are you doing today? go. And there we have it. And just like that, it's all the enemies, right? You are certainly alive.
純子さん
Oh, there's... Oh, I wonder if the fox dude is supposed to be our sister's husband.
ほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら
New theories? I don't know. Maybe not.
しっかりとしっかりね
しっかりって
Did we kill what?
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる
Did we get an abortion?
今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのならお姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね
もう少し外していた方がいいかな
Can't trust no one,
い
man.
いえお時間をありがとうございますそれではこれにて
Her face is just kind of hidden everywhere.
姉妹で語り合えたかね
I think it's also representative of everyone, like, in society hiding behind a mask, maybe?
それでは行こう
And us trying to blend in, though... Again, everything's like a metaphor that we're just trying to deconstruct right now. Yeah, we had to make someone who we aren't hide behind a mask, maybe? There's the fox mask. Okay.
あなた様の
Any loot that we
お
missed?
印ですね
Some kudzu tea. Yeah, the amount of theories we've had in this game so far. Could make our own game theory channel on this game alone, probably. Alright, so we gotta figure out. So, half of it is prove your intent with the crest 3, shows, yeah, okay. So you've got all 3 crests now. So the black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two in conflict. So this is probably the fox leading his entourage. Yeah, we got it! And then those two fighting in the background. We so smart. You know what? I'm gonna save before I talk to you. I don't trust you one bit. Yeah, any of them could be right. Well, I guess... I hope that they at least have one big reveal in the end where they can kind of confirm or deny everything that the player thinks is happening. But I guess we'll figure out soon. Hello again. Worst husband ever, I swear. Just remember, Mori, if you ever have a partner, don't make them cut off their own arm, brand themselves, or rip off their face. It's very hard, I know.
Sa, kimi mo.
Oh, our skin's slowly starting to decay. We're becoming like our sister, I think. Oh yeah, rings. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're getting married.
では始めようか。
はい
Yep, good to know. Exchanging rings. What? Vows next? Was that a vine boom?
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
You know, I haven't really used my soundboard, so here's a random noise for you guys. Yeah, that sounded that was part of the cutscene. The second vine boom was me. Yep, rest in peace our parents. Why are there only one pair of sandals though? Shouldn't there be two? Are you just gonna hold our ground? Ah, denial. Isn't denial step 1? I guess we're nowhere close to acceptance then, eh? Well, let's use our baseball bat, I guess. Yeah, so it looks like it's infected the whole town. Alright. Let's go chase. Not this way. Man, she should have been part of the baseball club. That's a nice swing. Come here, bitch. Alright, step 2, anger. What's 3, bargaining? Off me. Ugh. There we go. Oh, ow. Ow. There we go. Okay. Ow. Oh, I think he's gonna try and grab. Yeah, he went for the grab. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Alright. So we just gotta get to bargaining. How much health do you have? There we go, finally. Oh yeah, we already did bargaining, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like being licked in the face. Who would have thought, right? Also, especially with the monsters that don't understand the meaning of consent. Are we stabbing with the bat? I don't think the bat worked like... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we're doing it because we've ripped off the top section. Hey-ya! Full swing. Okay. That was rude. Full swing. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, everyone. Take some, stew time. Go now since laptop's about to die. Thank you, Axie. Thank you for tuning in. Really happy you were here. Have a good day, night, whatever it is. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're running out of repair kits for our trusty sledge. Bat time. Fare thee well. Yep, yummy stew, isn't it, Galaxy? Okay, that was a lot easier than last time. Only could always be that easy. More bandages. Some Yokon. Another weapon? Oh, we'll take a pill. Which way did he go? Ooh, an axe. We'll take that. Axe number dos. Right. Yeah, we're running out of stuff. Maybe we go this way? One swing. Easy. Gotta charge it all the way. Oh. Okay. There's two down. Uh-oh. Countered. Or something. Gross. That's another one down. A lot of enemies in this one, eh? Oh, nice. A toolkit and a bandage. Oh, baseball bat. Eh. We might come back for you. Y'all see this skill? Well, lack thereof might be the more appropriate. There we go. Yeah, we might need to go grab that, Ow. Alright, we got one last hit. Okay. Alright, time to go back for that baseball bat. Gotta always be strapped in this neighborhood. Oh, and there was a sickle here. I think the baseball bat might be just a tad better for now. Steel pipe, garbage. Not even worth looking at, honestly. I wonder if we're gonna get a katana, though. I feel like that would be very... It would make sense if we could find one. Like a wakizashi. Swing, batter, batter. I'm really not a fan of them making this monster like a common enemy, it feels like. Feels like this could really be left as like a mini-boss rather than how often they're using it. Oh, come on. I guess that just went through you or something? Okay. Did the other monster die or did it run? Was anyone paying attention? Pop some pills.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
My town, eh? Nice. Let's keep increasing our stamina. Yeah, she's certainly not happy. I'm pretty sure she's on the verge of a psychotic break if she hasn't already broken. Come on. I think the crowbar is good for now. Yeah, you can hear it in the voice acting. That's true. I'm surprised their, like, the voice acting performances has been stellar. Although, Shu at parts, I wasn't quite sure, but maybe it's just the character they're trying to portray. Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing uniform colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a... Okay, so he ran away from home?
こうはならない絶対
Ow. Yeah. That's also why I really like to play games in the original language if possible. I just feel like, usually it's the best performances, because when it's in a different language, not only do you have to, like, get good performances, you also have to translate the meaning across, too. Greatly decreases weapon endurance for performing light attacks, eh? Miss Igarashi. We have compiled for Igarashi Sakugo below. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. Yeah, so I told you she was kind of autism-coded. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continue to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Yeah. Seems like, they didn't. Guess we get another free crowbar. I'm not complaining. Oh. That's the trade-off. Ow. Yeah, some things just don't translate well. I agree, Galaxy. Ow. I hate this, like, jumping around shit. Ow. Alright, you know what? You've annoyed me enough for this. What? Oh, get the hell off me. Well, we got pills to pop, I guess. So we're missing hints that we ran away. Maybe we died while running away because we couldn't take our family life anymore. We traded. There we go. What is that? Oh, sickle? Back attack. Back attack. Okay. There we go. Okay. My beautiful baby. Let me just repair my sledgehammer, damn. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Why Rinko told Shu he should forget about us. There we go. I think this is a... No? Okay. Swing. Ow. Alright. Well, time for a fresh crowbar. We're still in denial. That's nice. We are very angry, though. I will say that. Oh. Okay, that's the candy store. Can we finally fight you? Oh yeah, with the arm, that's us. I bet you. She'll unmask and it'll just be us with the wolf arm and all that. Damn, the power scaling.
失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
I wonder.
殺しなさい。さあ。
I don't think we're gonna be let off that easy.
それがあなたのためです。
Ah, feels like maybe we got sold off by our sister, who we trusted. Ooh. Okay, maybe we are just dead. Huh. Alright.
あらあら本当に綺麗な子。当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Feel like we're coming to the climax or the conclusion. Yeah, I really wish things would be explained. There's a lot to keep track of at this point, without being able to get some real answers from a reliable narrator. Oh, were we sold off to that, like, wealthy family and this is the marriage? Yeah, she got sold off, tried to kill herself. Could you do this to mom and dad? Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Our only hope was Junko, hoping for some consoling words, and all she tells us that we're selfish, we're trying to kill ourselves. I think that fit the themes well, yeah. Are those two different deer antlers? Yeah, so it's a marriage, two of everything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, running away, being selfish. I could see all that. Well. I don't have trypophobia, and I'm not exactly a fan. We should have trusted the doll. Don't trust the fox. Oh yeah, and now we're transforming into the monster, I bet. Yeah. I told you. So we are just fighting ourselves. So... oh, we are dead. And this is the new us, I guess?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
I know, like, Silent Hill requires you to be kind of smart for the plot analysis, but I do hope they break things down a bit. So we're both the source. Alright, now I'm just getting confused. So I guess this is just part of us now. I don't see Sakako's corpse in there anymore. Oh, yeah, now we love it. We love how it's changed, yep. Don't go that way. Okay, so this is probably the decision making. Ow. There we go. Take your souls. There we go. Oh, so is the doll like sending these to attack us and get us to change our minds, maybe? I can't tell. Everything's too confusing now. Too many theories, too many plausibles. Too unreliable of a narrator. Yeah, this is our own decision. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to learn what everything symbolizes, and I really hope I don't need to watch a lore video after to figure out what's going on. Hey, it's the truck that screwed us at the beginning. Yeah, let's just replace the pill with it, I guess. Oh, we're heading home. Yeah, I really hope I don't need to watch one of those hour-long videos on YouTube explaining what everything symbolizes. And like Hinako's true like past or whatever. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. Yeah. Alright, our skull's caved in. GG. Yeah. I guess this is just part of her denial or something. Alright, there we go. Match your videos, all the details. That's fair. Well, at least since they're VODs, you can just kind of skim along, try and see the important parts. I don't know, maybe I can hire a video editor, try and put together a cohesive-ish, like, edited playthrough. It's a thought, but I feel like people probably have already, like, full walkthroughs of this already. Yeah, maybe this is part of... I don't know, is this acceptance or is this still kind of technically denial? What do you think? Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow. Can I just siphon the soul, please? Are you dead yet? There we go. Writing the lines between denial and anger when she looks like this, but she's falling to depression and acceptance when she's with the fox guy. I can see that. Maybe this is like depression as part of, or acceptance as part of depression. Just accepting what's happening, but being depressed over it, I guess. Perhaps. Oh, hello. Guess we're just leaving that. Getting a lot of faith. Do we have anything to level up with, though? Reactions like this is to question and fight. When she's with the fox, she's more docile and accepting. I think she's put her trust in the fox, I guess, and, like, you know. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. That might be useful. Either way, we probably need to change our, since the weapon-wielding one of us is dead, we might as well change our stuff. Max stamina, health after defeating enemy, yeah. Max health? Sure. Alright, back home we go. Oh. And the doll desperately trying to accept us. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Yeah. So maybe denial of growing up? Or denial of change, perhaps? Because, like, you know, not all of us want to grow up, I guess. So maybe it's just that desperation clinging to the innocence of childhood. And this is like her mind's last desperate attempts. Keep smacking that doll spine, I guess. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to back out that early. Oh, I guess we got him regardless. Excellent. Another first aid kit. I think that was probably the final checkpoint if they throw in that little mini boss there. Well. Honey, I'm home. Ah, different flowers. Okay, so symbolizing change. And our parents... like an idealized version of our parents, I guess. So is this still kind of denial? Still a lot of alcohol there.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
Is this like the parting words as we got married, or is this like the funeral acceptance? Ah, so that was us too. Yep. Got it. So it's a never-ending cycle, perhaps? What's real and what isn't at this point? The narrator's too unreliable. You can't even tell what's going on anymore. Oh, there's the doll. Help Shimizu Kanako, please. Okay. Yeah, very much internal struggling, yin and yang, yeah. Can't go back, yep. No point in turning back now. Alright. Time to face the music. We've woken up a lot of times and somewhere close to where we began in the spirit world. I feel like the spirit world's kind of just changing along with us and we keep waking up in the same place with it changing around us, maybe. Reflecting our state of mind or something, perhaps? Ah, yeah, here. When we did the, those stupid puzzles. Yep, and there's the doll. So replace the crowbar.
全てを壊すの手伝ってくれる
Okay, so we gotta tear down everything, I guess, to save ourselves, or save who we were, maybe. Retreading the path again. Alright. Okay, so we're fighting the real enemies in the spirit world now. Oh, we're out of stamina. Oh. Okay. Go. Yep. This is where you first came in, I think, Galaxy, to help me with those puzzles. I remember a couple days ago. Toolkit. Wow. Game's being real generous. You know what that probably means. Wow, we wasted a bandage on that. I didn't know how much health we were at, but... We're probably gonna fight both, I think. Both the sister and the fox guy, and it'll be us, like, letting go of our connections, maybe. Ooh, that looks like a sledgehammer. Again, could you not lick me? I need an adult. Finally. Oh, and we get stabbed again. Ow. There we go. Random thought, but seeing this here makes me wonder. You think there's an achievement for bringing the original steel pipe you get in the game all the way to the end? Well, next time we need a heal, we're just gonna use a whole ass first aid kit, I guess. You know, this is the original one, so I guess we'll use the fresh one, just cause, you know. Alright, got things for you. Guess it's prepping us, kinda. Well, we got enough for one more Amori, so let's go gambling. Goes do leaf. Oh, nice. Max health, sanity, and stamina. That's a good one. We'll definitely be equipping that. Let's go gambling. Alright, here we go. Really? I thought they would have like blocked me off on this bridge and made this into a fight. I can't stop winning.
行こう清水ひな子
Kitchen knife, garbage, bandage might be useful. Thanks, little dolly. First aid kit. Yeah, we're really getting geared up. Ooh, and an axe. I honestly like the axe a little more than the sledgehammer, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll take 2 axes. Alright, well. Y'all ready? I think this is it. How kind of them. Or burning this place down. Alright, guess we're killing the sister first.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは
My girl Hinako never gives up.
所詮は向こう側の人間私の気持ちなんてわからない
落ち着いて
Swing!
あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる
Killer.
わからない
Kill.
ここはどこ怖いや辛い
Oh,
気持ち
this is
悪い
not a good time to be having a psychotic break.
それは何のあなたはいつから飲んでるのそんなに飲んで大丈夫なの
全然大丈夫だよこれを飲むと落ち着くからもうやめなさいそれを飲むのをやめて
Ah, the red pills. You know, even if she comes out of this alive, I don't think she's coming out of it alive, you know what I mean? So she has a lot of headaches, tension headaches. The game is kind of alleging that it's because of things that she went through and the stress she's under because of her abusive parents. And it's given to us by our friend Shu. And he gave us that box at the start of this game. Again, just light a match. That'll do infinitely more damage. Are we gonna pass out? It's possible. We've been taking a lot of these pills throughout the game, by the way.
サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。
It's very possible the amount of pills we took may change our ending. We've been popping a lot of them. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, come at us. Uh-oh. There's no way.
その程度か。
Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. No! I dodged! Damn it.
絶対に認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
Oh, we get a free revive? Okay. Oh, we have auto life regen. Alright, there goes our axe. Oh. Our trusty sledgehammer came out on accident. Oh, we're running out of sanity. We need to end this now. finally dead? Okay. Jesus, that was a fight. Huzzah! Man, our pipe is all fucked up.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh, we have a broken lead pipe. Got it. Oh, and those are the pills. Oh, we have a lot of pills. Alright. Don't take the pill. Well, we're gonna grab the pills, but we're not gonna use them. I think... Well... I don't know if I call... Okay, so it's the same place. Yeah, follow the Rello Pit roll. Oh yeah, we definitely killed our parents. We definitely killed our parents.
待ってくれみんな。
Oh, are they trying to like coax us out of it? Are they telling us to stop because we're hurting them? Ow. Or because, we, as much damage as we take, I refuse to pop any pills. Yep, that's Shu and Rinko, I think. Ah. Enough pills to drown out the palace. We're almost there. I'm guessing that's an ambulance taking us to the hospital. Yeah, we're probably dead. Or we killed everyone. One or the other. Is this us clinging to life? You're kidding me. There better be an after credit scene. So, I don't know, let's theorize while we let it play out. Hi Sojiro, thanks for tuning in. I guess that's the end, maybe? Maybe there's an after credit scene. Well, we fought that thing, and I thought we defeated it, but maybe it's that we were fighting against ourselves, so really, there never was beating it. Probably the lyrics of this song have something to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible a lore video may be needed. The Fox dudes never explained. So it's very obvious from the like sirens that at the end, like, you know, we get taken away by an ambulance, I think, or maybe we're dead. I guess maybe it's like where her self-preservation instincts fighting the other her, which is like her desire to die and her like stoicism. Anyway, for now, based on what I've seen, that's my theory, is there are two sides of her, the one that wants to die, and the side that wants to live, maybe? And we're that last self-preservation instinct, fighting to stay alive. Okay, there's an after-credit scene.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽村町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。
Okay, we went crazy, got it.
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は160センチメートル少々
We went crazy our wedding, I think? Got it. So we had a full psychotic break, I think.
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より羽村町一それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のもの
Oh, are the pills?
羽村町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, her planning it out. Okay. So yeah, so she went to her wedding and then she just like was so sick of everything and she didn't want to be sold off. So she started just going crazy, I guess, yeah. And then the pills, yeah, were like the deciding factor to push her to it. I think it's that she trusts her sister and she felt betrayed because her sister was happy for her or something. And like her sister didn't understand her anymore. So, and the ending with the pills was probably like her, like being like, you know, where did you get this? Why are you taking these, you know? Probably, maybe everything happened, but in different context, maybe? Or some of the stuff? At least that's what I'm trying to maybe figure out. I'm gonna skip these cutscene, or this. Okay. New ending. Changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill suspicious. Okay. So, okay, so that's the way to get different endings. Got it. Is that we play New Game Plus. It was a good game, but I don't know if I want to play through it a second time. I don't know why her sister's face was never shown. Maybe considered two-faced? Can't tell. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained. Didn't take red capsules. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcast. Okay. So this is probably the joke ending, I'm guessing, where we get kidnapped by an alien. And then these are all different serious endings. Great game. I don't think it was, I'm gonna play through it again, though. I'll probably watch the other endings on YouTube, if I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out, though. She was supposed to represent a perfect ideal. Yeah, cracked and wearing a mask. Yeah, so, you know, it's not the same sister we remember, and we don't want to see her face anymore, probably. Yeah, probably gonna have to watch a video. So I'm gonna go and end this stream here. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and eat it. So probably a couple hours I'll be back on, but I think I'll be back playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you want to tune back in, then. So it's about 3:45 right now, so let's say 6 I'll be back on for a little bit. For now, though, let's raid out, see who's online. Max. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out today. Hope to see you again. It was really fun. Hopefully see you in a bit. Thank you. I also had a ton of fun.